JK Studios. What's up, Redstone Dust? Oh god, it's finally here. What's up, Tom? What's up, Mustached Villager? Alright, it's finally here. My god, I can't believe it's actually here. It's hard to even imagine. This is kind of a trippy effect, seeing the beacons floating above, but they're not. Or, they are floating above. What's up, Noodle? Alright, I think the plan right now, I think I just need to move the beacons for now. And then I'll do, I think after that I'll place sand, like what I usually do. It just won't be much sand, to be honest. Just because it's such a small section. Such a tiny section. It's a third of my average section. Dude, I'm so confused. I don't know why it's lagging. I've been doing this for about 4 years. What's up, YR? Four and a half years. Roughly. It's getting pretty close to 5 years, though. Wait, where are my sugar boxes? Oh, I know where they are. Never mind. I need to do some measurements, I think. The good thing about this section, I don't have to deal with lava. What's up, Die Bunny? So all that's left is this small little section. And then it's done. If I can stop lagging, that'd be great. I'm still not too sure what's lagging me, to be honest. Yes, I'm on the final stretch. The final part of the section. Because this last section was split into two parts. There's a major section, which is what I just finished, and then there's a minor section. If I could ever... Why am I going this way? Um, dude, this lag is ridiculous. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Moving the beacons will be extremely easy as well, which is so nice. Moving beacons should literally take like less than an hour. Oh, okay. Somewhere around there. Like, this will go by very quickly. This will be even faster than, most of the, even the other small sections that I've done. Pretty sure it's even faster than those. What's up, Flameville? So close. Trying to figure out. I think I only need to move this, like... Wait, so if that's 50... I only have to move it 30 blocks, so... 51, I think. What's 80, I think? Okay, so 80 and 81. Thank you, Flameville. Yeah, 80 and 81 I think is what I need to hit. I'll go a little bit further, I think. Just so I can hit the edge of the world. So 82 and 81. I don't know about that one, but it's understandable though. Where's it at? It's 81, I think. Which one is this? It's always kind of trippy trying to align. Just trying to align everything just so it I always do this for beacons because I mean there's no point doing one at a time, to be honest with you. Might as well get the all the measurements. I'm not gonna lie, I used to be horrible at measuring, but measuring is actually pretty fun. Just in general. I don't know, something about it. It's very satisfying. Something very satisfying about making like measurements like this. I don't know, something about it. Alright. Now this is me the easy part. Well actually getting all the blocks is gonna be the hard part, but actually moving them is actually gonna be pretty easy. Before I do that though, I probably need to get some iron. Yep, I did it on the actual legitimate PS4 version. On the legacy version. Pure legacy. Just like the original. I try to keep this as original as possible, or try to keep this to the original project as possible. As much as I could, at least. Obviously, I have some advantages compared to the original because they're on a different version than this, so. Um, they're on 1.12, I'm on 1.14. And their world generation's also way older too, so I actually get the end. Unfortunately, they do not. They have to figure out different methods of doing things. I wish they would spend more time though trying to figure out new methods or better methods, because I think they're probably better methods that they have, but they're not really utilizing it. But it's fine. I mean, they're not really putting in much in their project in the first place anyway, so. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. It's, they're also trying to collect every block. Alright, see a mustached villager. I actually forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, iron. Don't you love how I have a spare max beacon? It's so odd. I don't know why I did that, but can't wait to mine all this. Oh, wait, not this. This. Can't wait to mine all this. It'll be so nice. Over 2,250 blocks of diamond ore. Yeah, basically. I've killed the dragon over 1,000 times at this point, literally. At least estimated. I don't know specifically how much, but actually, I think I only do one. Because I think I already have two. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Because I only need 10 iron ingots. This is the only time I actually use my resources, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, torches. Torches and, what's it called? Yeah, just torches and iron for the beacon itself. If you don't, I mean, if you don't account for the beacon itself, like the actual beacons, like if you don't count the beacons as me using my resources, but I mean, they, I can still convert them back, so it's not, I'm not technically using them, I'm just like moving them, I guess. What's up, Jay? I also need to move my bed too. Keep forgetting about that. This should take less than an hour just to move these beacons. Everything in this section is just gonna go by so quickly. That's why I made a community post on it. It's like, it's gonna go by very quickly. Now, I don't know how long this is actually gonna take, just the entire section itself just won't take that long. Now, I may stretch it out a little bit just because of, purely for the fact that, I'm gonna be busy during August, so. So that's fun. Alright, CAR, and thank you as well. Also, I need to fix those emotes. They're not that good. I mean, they're okay, but like they're usable at least, but they're still garbage. Not gonna lie, considering I'm even comparable to Filza is I guess it makes sense, for the amount of time I've spent into this. It makes sense, because he spent 5 years on his hardcore world, and I spent nearly 5 years on this project, so I guess it does make sense to be why people would think of Filza. It's still pretty honorable, to be honest. Like, I can't deny that. Alright, there we go. It's one beacon. This is so hard to do. I wish I had a mouse so badly. I think I messed it up. No, I didn't. What the heck? Alright. Thought I messed it up for a second. Without realizing it. Oh, I did mess it up. What the heck? Why do I only have speed 1? What? Oh, okay. No, never mind. That makes sense. That was really weird, though. Also, I recommend anybody here that is interested in wanting people to see this project. I'd recommend like making posts and stuff like that to people, or making posts and sharing as much as possible. Because this section's gonna go by very quickly. So anybody who's interested in sharing it, then I would highly recommend it. Wait, what looks creepy? It is kind of crazy seeing all these people come back, though. Hard to believe how much people even hold out for other people. It's kind of crazy. 2 years. I definitely commend people who have stayed for something this tedious, to be honest. I can't deny that. Like, how much. I definitely can't. It's something that really understate the fact that people have stayed for this project for 2 whole years. Especially something this tedious. It's actually pretty crazy. Oh, there it is. I've streamed around uh almost 2,000 hours into this project, which is still not even close to the amount that I've spent on the project, but I have a playlist that I've calculated the amount of hours. It's not updated for a little while. Like I think it was like July 22nd or something like that's when I last updated it. But yeah, that's the most I've done. It's pretty close to 2,000 hours if you're accounting for any new streams that I'm gonna do. Or it should be 2,000 hours after I finish this. 500 hours for the first half of the world, because I mean I barely streamed to be honest with you. I was pretty lazy about the first half of the world, and partially part of it was figuring out everything, and the fact that it was just a mess. The second half of the world was 1,500 hours streamed, so you could already imagine um, that could be around 3,000 hours if you're going based on the fact that obviously it's half the world, so you just have to multiply it by two. So I've missed a whole 1,000 hours of streaming on this project, which is crazy actually thinking about it. At least on average. At least 1,000 hours. I don't really specifically know. And even then, there's still a whole section I didn't even mine on this half of the world. So 1,500 hours still isn't even the best number. I'm still missing almost a whole section uh, from this project on the second half of the world. So it's like 1,600 hours. Yeah, I have ways of... I still get that message, actually. It says created in survival, and I still get that message that shows that if you switch into creative, then you lose all your achievements. I actually have an achievement on this world. I think I have multiple, actually, somewhere. But I have screenshots, don't worry. I have screenshots, I have, that... Yeah, pretty much. And I have the streams. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Postal Chinchilla? And, so the thing is, that achievement about opening the world, that only applies to the first ever world that I have. It's not like Java Edition where, it's not like Java where every world has their own achievements. It's like PSN trophies. Here we go again. The 100th time. Like, oh, there we go. Well, alright. So, but I do still have a achievement. I think it's like not Super Smelter. I forgot what it's called. It's basically where you smelt something with the lava bucket. I forgot what it's actually called. Specific achievement. I have that as a screenshot. I don't know what any other like recent achievements that I have on this world though. That's the main one though. I did it purely for the sake of showing that this world is in survival. And it's only been in survival ever. The only thing I think I technically did illegitimately is duping 30 sponges, but I mean, I got rid of those. And people dupe all the time anyway. Literally, TNT duping is a form of duping. I mean, like, seriously. So it's like, that doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure people only really care about it being creative or not. I really don't think people care at all about duplication. Even then, it didn't even make the project that much easier, really. Those 30 sponges that I had during the time, yeah, it didn't really. What's up, crazy guy? I did technically have an unintentional glitch happen to me, though, at one point. Unfortunately, I don't have any evidence of it, which is sad, but it's hard to say. It's not like people really care, though. Oh, you fell asleep by the stream. I wonder how many people actually fall asleep on the stream. I mean, I even fall asleep on the stream, and I'm doing the project. So, I couldn't even imagine. What's up, Vexen? I don't know if I'll actually blow up or not, because it's like, unless somebody says something to an influencer, it probably won't happen. Unless somebody says something to them. To whoever, I don't know, Ant Venom, IBX Toycat, all those people. Those people mainly are the people that I would say probably would have the most interest in this. IBX Toycat would be the most understanding of this project, and Ant Venom would actually appreciate the insanity of this project, so kind of two sides of the same coin. But, you know. You never really know, to be honest. This could fly under the radar, but I don't think it will. I mean, there's still a very small chance. But it is, technically possible. But I really doubt it. I'm pretty sure this will... I mean, this thing's already in the community. Like, this channel is already known, and this project's already known for the most part. Well, I don't think I actually used the correct phrase, but it's two sides of the same coin, meaning like, I mean, positive and negative is not entirely what I mean. I mean like interest, I guess you could say, reasons for interest. They're two different reasons, but they kind of equal they both equal an interest in it, but they're two different interests, if you know what I mean. Like reasons for interest, I guess you could say. I don't really know. I don't even think I even used the correct phrase, but I don't know if I'm even using the correct metaphor, but okay, good. I was about to say, I was like, sometimes I make phrases, or I say phrases, I'm not actually 100% certain if I'm even saying them correctly, but most of the time. Actually, I'd say most of the time I know I'm using them correctly. There's just a handful of times where I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, it's, I think they would find it probably the most interesting out of everybody. And everybody else would probably just clickbait it, let's be honest here. Those two people would actually find an interest in it, and then everybody else, besides maybe like maybe Weefies would like this, maybe could make a video on this, I don't know, maybe you have an interest in it. I have no idea. And then everybody else would either meme it to absolute death, or they will meme it to death, or they will just, clickbait it to death. It's like one or the other, in this case. Or there's three places. So it's like genuine interest, and then there's meme it to death, and then there's clickbait it to death, which I guess in itself could be clickbaiting in itself is kind of a meme, sort of, but it's like three possible options this project would go down. It will be memed, it will be uh uh yeah, can't even think of that one. It's kind of crazy though. I'm pretty excited though to finally finish this, so finally relive the dream that many people have tried or have thought about at least at some point. And even my own self actually a long time ago seeing this project back in 2014, 2015, watching Sword King's channel and watching iBase Toy Cat's video on mining a world, and then seeing it, and then like seeing what would happen or what it would be like. Yeah, I should be mining the next section today, or the last section. I mean, this will only take like an hour. I just had to do something, and it's still only been 30 minutes. And I've moved most of the beacons already, so even with that little hiccup of time, or hiccup, stream hiccup, or progress hiccup, I have no idea. But, it, I should still finish this by an hour, which should give me time to place sand. I may even finish placing the sand today. That's how small this section is. It's really odd. It's such a small section. That's why I implore anybody to say something now before it's too late. Honestly, like really say something to other people, because this is gonna go by very quickly. Very, very quickly. Now there's still caveats like the fact that I'm gonna be busy in August, so this may not be as fast as it could be, but it's still gonna be very quick, especially compared to the last section that I just did. That one took like almost 3 months, I think. So I don't really know. I think sometime in September, the true finale stream or whatever, Bedrock Massacre finale, mine out the world, conclusion. I don't know. I'll give it a nice title. I don't want the title to be too similar to the final video, but I think they're gonna be pretty similar. Oh, did you get banned or timed out from? I don't know if Captain Sparkles would like something like this though. I mean, I could see it, but I don't see it. Any main, okay, here's the thing. And I think any like I don't I'm not sure though, because it's like it's hard to say. I'm not saying probably wouldn't like it, but all of any of these like main content creators like Captain Sparkles or I guess you could say variety Minecraft YouTubers probably won't be too interested in this, to be honest. Maybe they'll be interested after I finish, but not like before I finish. What's up, Jackie? I am 2% left. I'm at 2%. I'm moving the beacons for the final section. Because the last section is roughly 2%. It's almost exactly 2% that I know of. Almost exactly. I'm not going to be mining anything below level 4. Just because it's easier to go across the world. Like, transverse the world, I guess you could say. I don't want to deal with having to hop around constantly and get stuck in Bedrock. I'd rather keep it like this. Also, it makes the world a little bit more original as well. Or, like, the look of it stand out. It's also good proof to show that I actually did this without any form of machines as well. It's like like an emblem, I guess you'd say. Or just like a symbol of showing that I've done this project. Or I've done this project with without any machines, which I mean, it doesn't matter that much about not having machines, but like at the same time, it kind of does for trying to get as close to the original as possible. Because, you know, the original didn't use pickaxes, and that's how it's always been, honestly. This project wouldn't be the same without using pickaxes. And it's funny though, because I think anytime somebody mines at all, what did I do? I think I messed this up. It's like this. How did I mess this up? What the heck? I think it's like that. We'll have to see. I mean, people may not actually be interested in this until after I finish. I mean, I think the only people that might actually stick around for the stream is the people who originally saw this on the, which is still a lot of people, don't get me wrong. Like, that's still a ton of people. What just happened? Oh. I don't know why that just happened, but I wasn't paying attention. I think I don't think I hit the check mark. All the people that left, or all the people who have been doing this, are probably going to be crawling back to this channel whenever I finish. Which is pretty interesting, actually. There have been very few people who knew about this at the beginning. Only like maybe like 5 people at most ever knew this was even a thing that I started. And that was mainly just my friends. I mean, that's how most YouTube channels start, let's be honest here. It's pretty rare unless their person gets into the algorithm, then that's a different story, but oh, you heard it through Sword King? That makes sense. He did mention it a few times. Yep, I definitely did take it a little more seriously. Actually, well, I still didn't take it. I mean, even then, that still isn't saying much, though. I would still say I've done this pretty casually. 4.5 years for this project is actually pretty mediocre speed. It's still pretty mediocre, I would say, personally. I could have done this in like 2 years if I actually took it seriously. Like, actually seriously. 2 years. Oh yeah, don't worry. I also have a job though. It's just I mainly focus on this. I don't really focus on anything else. I mean, he does more things on his YouTube channel. It's like he's not willing to make the sacrifice other things for this project, which is it's respectable. It's just if he actually wants to get a project like this done, then managing a full-time job isn't even that bad with this project. It's just you have to mainly focus on this project. You can't be like this can't be a side project, really, realistically. It takes too much investment to do this as a side project. At least getting meaningful progress done. If you have like a full-time job, I mean, you could do it as a side project if you had no job, but if you had a job, then you gotta focus on this probably more than anything. Or most, it has to take up most of your time. Not all of your time. You can still do other things. Even with my full-time job, I still do other things outside of this project. Dang, you had one of your vids up to 270,000. That's more views than my all that's more views than my highest my highest videos combined. By the way, 270K. I think I'm only at like 180K with my highest, no, 200K. I think it is for my highest viewed videos combined. Maybe it's around 270. Maybe I'm missing a few in my head that I'm trying to think of, but don't explicitly remember. No, I really don't have that many views. My highest view count is 65K, and my second is 54K, I think, or something like that. And then after that, it's 20K, and then it's 28K, and then that's it. I think after that, all my other videos are like 1,000 each. Maybe 3,000, I think it's the third or fourth highest. And that was the 50% video. That thing actually got a good amount of views for its time. That was also when my channel started dying because people, I wouldn't say lost interest, it's more like it was just, I mean, it's such a tedious project. I don't blame people for not being as active over time. So, I guess bored? I don't really know, to be honest with you. At least until I was done. I don't blame people though. I mean, it's kind of a hard project to actually stick around for because it's so tedious. It's such a long project. At least the nether won't be that bad. You actually have some good progress. At least that project, even it being by hand, I could still do it in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Oop. Like, seriously. I'm already about to finish all these beacons. It's so quick. Is it very poetic that I'm at 38 381 by 381? Like it's actually kind of funny. I'm actually at like the corner, pretty close to the corner of the world. I think if I go to like, no, I'm not gonna do it. What's up, Lee? But yeah, I mean, that's my expectation though. I never expected this channel to do anything, honestly. I kind of just did the project. I didn't really think about anything else. I kind of just did the project and kept mining and then eventually finished this thing. No expectation of recognition, credibility, nothing, no attention. No nothing. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Oh. So the sounds like what? It makes no sense. What's up, Scott? I think I remember your name. Sounds familiar. I have a lot of familiar names on here. Okay, I think that's fine. Last time to do that, and then my bed. Move my bed. A giant Reddit post. Yeah, my streams are literally just an archive. This entire channel is almost just an archive. The volume is 45 million if you're not accounting for Bedrock. So anything at like at where I'm at right now, so level 4 and above, is roughly 45 million. I even did a block analysis on one of my community posts. Now it's still not that accurate because it's technically I'm not accounting for the wall. The 45 million is accounting for the wall being destroyed and the stone in the middle, but I don't think there's that much stone in this top layer on level 4, so I just say 45 million because it's not exactly 45 million, and if you subtract all of the blocks on the walls and stuff like that, it's pretty close to 45 million. It's the closest I'm gonna get. 45 million is the closest estimate. I don't think it's 44 million. I would say it's... I'm trying to think of significant ways of, like, calculating this. Meaning, like, I'm trying to round as much as I can just to keep it as fair. I'm trying to keep the calculations as fair as possible. Alright, time to figure out... But yeah, it's 862 by 862 with an average height actually pretty close to 64 because this world is actually pretty flat. So it's still 64, I would say, pretty close to it. And yeah, just those calculations. If you want to remove the wall, you can, but it's not that much of a difference, to be honest with you. There's a little principle, I forgot what it's called. It's basically where you like take a calculation and then you take the highest number and then the rest just doesn't matter because it's such a minuscule amount. That's basically what I'm doing. I forgot what that's called though. Oh yeah, how much do I even need? I may not even need... No, I think I'll need it. I think I'll need sand. Unfortunate, but... I think sand time. The last sand. Well, actually, technically it's not. Actually, no, it is, yes. Last placing of sand, and then it's sponge time, the final sponge time in the world, and then the final sand breaking. Even though it's technically not, because I still have the nether. My god, no wonder it was lagging. This mob's trying to spawn here constantly. Even then, I still don't even know if that's the reason it's lagging. Rip all these animals, my god. There's a reason this thing's called Bedrock Massacre. People take that phrase too seriously. They're thinking like, how is it Bedrock Massacre if you're not massacring Bedrock? But it's like, not everything has to be taken that literally. It's everything massacred down to Bedrock. I think it's possible. I don't know though. I think it's possible to download Legacy, but I could be totally wrong on that. I've also heard it's also attributed to an account, but I don't know how that works though, because I don't see how an account is locked, or how save data is locked to an account. I don't know how. Dude, I swear to God, I still don't understand what's lagging this. There's something I'm missing. I don't know what it is, but I'm missing something with this lag. It only happens at like 150 to 170. Or whatever it is. Alright, time to get some sand, finish this thing. Oh god, that's so weird to look at. It only having this much left. Maybe I should start using fireworks at this point. Because it's such a long distance away. I think this is the time I actually should use fireworks. And it's one of the few times where I actually need fireworks, to be honest. At least for the sand. The rest doesn't matter, but... Oh god, won't mess it up. Starting from the ground up is really weird. Alright, nope, that was kind of pointless. But, whatever. Yeah, that lag is real. It's not even the chest, I don't think. That I know of. Because I've lagged even without the chest being in the area, so... I don't see how it could be the... Okay, 9 choker boxes is definitely the limit. I shouldn't go any further than 9 choker boxes. I'll just use all these, I think all these fireworks will actually be enough. The rest doesn't really matter. Because it's not like I'm going to be visiting that area that long anyway. Wonder how little amount of sand this is actually going to take. Did I see a single chest? What? Oh, what's up? It's surprising how much sand, how little sand the section I get. Oh god, this section's actually gonna take. By the way, one of the sections, the largest water section, which is mainly deep ocean, it took over 300,000 blocks of sand. It's kind of ridiculous. Placing 300,000 blocks of sand. There was 1.2 million blocks of water just in that one section. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine mining on a Java world. Even with like mods and stuff like that, I still don't know how you would even do that. Unless you figure out a way to like fast travel or just move quickly. Maybe that should be a challenge. Figure out if it's possible to even mine out a world in the first place. With mods. Like if there's actually a way to do it, I wonder. I couldn't even comprehend what you'd have to do though, and how fast you'd have to move to even do that. Like, and how powerful of a tool you would need to even do that at all. It's kind of triggering. I should probably put these fireworks up. They're actually taking up part of my inventory. That's why I usually don't collect fireworks, or I don't use fireworks, because that one inventory space could actually matter. Surprisingly. Because I usually optimize my inventory. You've probably seen my inventory look the exact same every time I mine, and there's a reason for that. It's because I've tried optimizing it. And let me tell you, it took a while to figure out how to optimize it. I actually used to use Fortune, by the way. Like, at the very beginning of my project. You can see it on my streams, actually. You can see my progression and my editing, how garbage my editing was over time. Or how much better it got over time. It took a while to figure out how many, like, for example, how much iron, how much iron ore and how much, coal ore versus the ratio of how much dirt I need in my inventory to, like, fill it up compared to, it took a little bit of tweaking, but actually figured that out. You should have seen, I think it was like 2 or 3 million when my inventory, all the chests, before I organized my world. It took me like 3 hours straight to organize my world. It was ridiculous. Like, so many junk chests. This is definitely my most organized world, though, for sure. By far. I mean, it's been one of my few worlds that I've worked on, though, to be fair. Thank you, Nalu, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I may only need this one trip. I don't think I probably won't need another trip, but I may be surprised at how much sand. Honestly, I really don't know what I'm gonna do after these 3 projects. I think a lot of it, oddly enough, is gonna depend on this channel itself, and the growth of the channel. As odd as that sounds, and as, sad as that sounds, it's gonna have to somewhat depend on it, to be honest with you. What's up, Mass? Or Moss? Still don't know how to say it. I thought about doing mini games, but I wasn't too sure. Like something a little bit more action-packed, like streaming. Like streaming mini games or something like that. Or figuring out something else, I don't know. Even speedrunning is something I've even considered, by the way. I might do something like, I could do something like that. Like, I don't want to go too general in Minecraft, but I also don't want to go, like, too specialized. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's dead. I mean, most of the time, well, actually, I do expect it to be dead most of the time when I stream, because primarily just because of the fact that this is a very boring task, so I don't really expect much. people watching it, I guess. I mean, at the same time though, there really isn't gonna be much active viewership for a project like this anyway, so even if it, I don't know. Like, it's kind of expected to be dead, to be honest. It's kind of unfortunate to even say that, but I do expect it, to be honest. I fully expect it. I mean, this is the most it's been active in a while, by the way. Like, this past, like, week or whatever. Catcher Bowser. You mean, like, Smash Ultimate? I mean, I could do, like, Smash. Stream some Smash. Just to make it, a little bit more diverse. Yeah. But I don't know yet. I'll have to say, I mean, I really don't have too much motivation to continue the channel after, but that could change after I finish, to be honest. I was a Wolf main, now I'm Joker main. I specialized for once. That character's so hard to play, though. As much as people like saying how carried the character is, the only thing that, I don't think people realize how hard that character is to actually play in a match. I mean, yeah, I use all the tools and stuff like that, but actually playing and executing that character is so hard. It's like a don't judge a book by its cover type of thing. That character really does represent that well, though. Seriously, people really won't understand unless you actually main the character, like fully main it. But not saying I still can't play Wolf, but I I've kind of ditched the character for Joker. It's such a fun character. Seriously, it's probably one of the funnest characters I've played in the game. Like actually taking the character seriously, like the amount of flexibility that character gives you is insane. Just so nice. Which I think that's why people think that character's so good, but it's still just because it's flexible doesn't mean it's actually easy to do. Like it's like it's almost like Fox in Melee, where it's like, yeah, that character, I mean, sure, it played perfectly, pretty much could beat anything, but that's similar to Joker. It's just that good luck doing that. Okay, so the reason why I can't even, I don't think I can even get all the achievements unless I actually just go to a different version. Because, I forgot what the reason, wait, maybe I can get all the achievements. I'll have to look at it again. Oh yeah, Steve does a ton of damage for what that character can actually do. And it's a little bit more simplistic. I mean, there's some difficult combos to pull off, but for the most part, the risk versus reward is pretty high for that character. Yeah, PS3 had trophies. Oh, that was kind of triggering, so I had to get rid of it. So that's the most recent subscriber. That is the most recent one. So if somebody subscribes and doesn't have their subscriptions privated, it gives a notification and then it shows most recent. It updates after a little bit. Don't specifically know why I have that. It's not really that necessary, but I mean, it's fine. I may replace it with something else actually, at some point. Like a little boss bar thing where it's like if you donate and then somebody becomes the boss, then when after you beat them, then you become the boss or whatever. It's like a little competition. It basically influences donation wars, but I'm not sure if I should do that yet or not. I'll consider it though. Seems like a nice little fun thing to do. Apparently you can make have the chat play tic-tac-toe. Like play a bot for some reason. Like the chat versus a bot in tic-tac-toe. I don't know why you can do that, but apparently that's a thing. I've only seen it once though. Which is, it's pretty interesting, but I'm not too sure yet. It seems kinda... It's definitely interesting. Of a little plugin or whatever. I don't know what it actually is. I think it's a little plugin that you have to get. What was I gonna do? Actually, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh wait, never mind. Gotta save fairly often. It's kind of similar, actually. It is fairly similar, like it's the satisfaction, really, from the mining. I've mentioned the satisfaction and the progression of this project is one of the main motivating factors, and it's a similar, reason. And the fact that you can document the progress too, it makes it even better. Makes it even easier and help stay motivated. It's like the small things that really help with motivation for a project like this. I think that was one of the reasons why it was so hard for me to stream this project. It's just the fact that I didn't put anything into it. Like, I didn't document it well enough, so if I streamed more, I think I'd have been even more motivated to do the project. Like, just seeing that progress and like documenting it, knowing that I've making progress, then it makes it a whole lot better. Perfect prisons. Hmm. Sounds pretty interesting. I know people have mentioned about me going on those prison servers or something like that. Mainly because it's pure grinding. I'm surprised nobody's mentioned going on Skyblock. I've seen Skyblock before, and I've seen how much grinding you do on that. I'm surprised nobody suggested Skyblock. At the same time, it's also not very interactive, and I don't know. There's something about it. I think I'm gonna try to do something a little bit more interactive, streaming-wise. Which is why I thought about doing like Sky Wars or even Bed Wars, actually. Like Sky Wars, Bed Wars, stuff like that. Maybe even other obscure mini games. I have no idea. That's pretty crazy, actually. Oh, that makes sense, considering that area size. Can you do fireworks in the... No, you can't. Okay, good. I was just curious. I just noticed that. I was like, wait a minute. Can you do fireworks in the water? It didn't make much sense, but I mean, considering it's Minecraft, you never really know, to be honest. Actually, never knew that till now. Unless I'm missing something with fireworks in the water, but editing is kind of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun, and it's very satisfying, but it's kind of a pain. Like, I can't deny how much of a pain and how tedious editing is. I think this project really supplements, the, pain, or it helps, or at least, yeah, it just helps with, like, mentally, like, conditioning. It conditions me to edit, because it's tedious. It's just as tedious as this. At least, actually, no, I would say this is probably even more tedious, but I'd say editing is definitely way more difficult. I mean, of course it is, but the tediousness really comes from the difficulty. Oh yeah, I've seen the replay mod with the shaders. It's pretty cool what you can create with those two things. It looks absolutely insane. Sometimes though I don't really like the shaders on the not really a big fan of the shaders with the replay mod sometimes because it can kind of take away from what you're actually doing, like the shaders could, but for the most part I'd like it most of the time. It's pretty cool. They either look dark or something just looks so bright, like the reflections on certain things look so bright that you just can't even see what's going on, which can get kind of annoying. Wait, are you talking about this? It's like a sugarcane farm? Oh. I mean, honestly, it kind of does look like a sugarcane farm. You should see my time lapse that I made. That's a sugarcane farm. Or that would be a crazy sugarcane farm. Or it'd be pretty nice. Really does look like a sugarcane farm. though. I can't deny. Definitely agree with that one for sure. Looks pretty cool. Seems like a pretty inefficient sugarcane farm, but I mean, it also looks kind of cool too, though. And what I mean by inefficient, I mean like the amount of sand it takes to do this, but. What's up, Frenzy? I have Bedrock. I have Bedrock and Java. Windows 10 and I have a PS4. Wonder if Sword King will be here when I finish. I doubt it, because I think I'm actually gonna have to finish on a Friday or Saturday, unfortunately. Actually, well, maybe a Saturday or Sunday, unfortunately. So, for a lot of people, it's good, but except for Sword King, unfortunately. But I don't know. Maybe he'll figure out something. Maybe he'll just see it after I finish. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, at the same time, for some people, it might be a big deal to see this thing live. Let's be honest here, for most people. I'm actually kind of curious at how many people are going to see this project whenever I finish it, or, yeah. Maybe there's more water than I thought there was. I mean, I know it's still not too much, but just because it's limited to 31 blocks wide regardless, so. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the nether next, and the end, but I'm not too sure how I'm gonna do the end. I don't know if I should do the end island, or the main end island and the end city, or just the main island. That's all that's provided on the legacy version. There's no outer islands. But yeah, the nether's gonna be fun. Really annoying, but kind of fun. Probably, yeah, probably just annoying just to make any progress. I don't know how I'm even gonna, like, track progress. I don't think I'm gonna do update videos for that one. I think that's gonna be pure streaming. I don't think I'm gonna do any update videos. It's more specific to this version because it was very easy to track progress on the overworld, because this world is very consistent. You know, unlike the nether, it's completely inconsistent, which is annoying. Two biggest hurdles of the nether is going to be obviously the lava, and just the structure of the nether is really awkward, so going from top down is still going to be really annoying. Which is, I think, what I'm going to do. I don't see any reason to do any other way. And I'm questioning if I should keep any of the netherrack. I may not keep all of it, because, you know, lag might be a problem, but I'm not too sure though. I don't want to take that risk because I mean already. Oh, come on, I'm already lagging. So on this world, so the Nether I don't think would help because of how small of a dimension it actually is. I mean the Nether is only 285 by 285, and that's that's excluding the Nether walls, which is made of bedrock. Okay, the lag shouldn't cross dimensions, but I'm just scared if I do keep everything, then I don't want the overworld to lag any more than it already does. If that is if the lag doesn't go away after um after I clear the section. Because I could be wrong, but this section could be the thing that's lagging me. But I'm not 100% certain on that. But it could be also because I have too many chests in this world. I have no idea what's actually happening on this world. So that's a problem. And I'm not too sure why the lag is happening. I still don't know yet. I'll see after this is done. If it lags after this section's done, then my god, it's probably just too many chests. Which is a good thing that I didn't keep all the stone. This is just the dirt, the sand, and the ores mainly. 90%, I'd say 95% of the chest is literally just from those three things. It's really unfortunate, but are you talking about the real world or like this world? Because I know there's a video that shows about running out of sand, but I don't know if you're referring to that or not. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about the sand. I technically am also running out of sand in this world, which is kind of funny, but good thing I've collected all of it, or most of it. I'm actually really curious at how much dirt and sand I have. The ore is one thing, but I'm really curious at the dirt and sand, to be honest with you. I think out of all of it, honestly, as weird as that sounds, I already know generally how much of the ores, especially the diamonds, I especially know the diamonds. Why wouldn't I know the diamonds, right? Pretty easy to keep track of. Roughly 2,900 chunks. Um, 2,900 chunks with 3 diamonds in each. You could probably already calculate that, and then you multiply it by 2, and that's how many diamonds I roughly have. Obviously, it's not accounting for, like, um, that's not talking about, like, the diamonds that I used either, which isn't that many, to be honest, but I'm not gonna say that I haven't used any diamonds, though, either. Oh, really? That's actually pretty interesting.
Still can't believe we're actually working on this final section. Feels like a fever dream, honestly. It's definitely gonna feel like one whenever I finish, but dang, man, this is already feeling like one. Seriously. What's up, Arvis, and thank you as well. What's up, Travis, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do after the Nether in the end. Well, yeah, after this project, I'm doing the Nether at the end, and the end, but I'm not too sure after that though. So yeah, kind of went too far ahead on that one. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I'm not doing it on any other version. It's really unfortunate they don't have limited worlds on Java or Bedrock. Or, I mean, well, they technically are limited. They're just not limited to the point where they can even be used. Like, here's the world border right here. Can't do anything. Oh, you mean like the... Are you talking about the pre-class... the classic Minecraft? Is that what you're talking about? Like the old versions? The original version of Minecraft? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna drown. Because it's on peaceful and I have respiration 3. What's up, Bloodbath? Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic size map. I mean, here's the border. There's the border right here. Wait. It's 862 by 862. There's a border right here. Also about 4.5 years. What's up, Never? Yeah, it's pretty, it's been quite the journey, honestly. Um, I wouldn't say I've gone insane. As long as I'm making progress, I wouldn't really consider. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself I've made myself go insane just because this project's been very linear, which is very nice. There's a nice way to track progress, I guess you could say. It's pretty easy to track progress, so makes it much better, especially from a motivation standpoint. But I have taken breaks, though. I'm not saying I haven't taken any breaks, but I have taken some breaks. But for the most part, I've been pretty consistent. What's up, Pit? It's quite the fever dream, honestly, knowing I'm so close to finishing this, or really close to actually finishing this at all. It's hard to believe, to be honest. Yeah, like actually doing the thing and not just saying to do the thing. There's so many people who said that, but he actually did it. God, dude, this is crazy. It's honestly just crazy thinking I'm almost done, finally. It's been so long. This project has been through so much as well, by the way. Not just the project itself, but everything else outside of the project. It's gone through thick and thin, honestly. It's been a pretty fun project, though. I can't deny that. What's up, Jay? No, that's the thing. Like, that's what I meant. Like, I actually did do it. Instead of just saying I did it, I actually did do it. Like, saying somebody said they did it in 3 months or a whole year or 2 years even, but they don't actually have any evidence of it. Yeah, I'm still doing the nether and the end. What's up, peep? Pep. I don't really know how to say that. The nether and the end shouldn't take nearly as long though. I think collectively it should be like 500 hours for both. I'm gonna be surprised if it takes more than that. What's up, Demon Ritos? I actually might finish the sand today. It's such a small amount of sand. I mean, it's possible. I mean, actually fairly certain I can finish it today. Like, I have really no doubt on that one. You know, the only thing I would want is a cape with my profile picture on it. I think that's it, though. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from, I don't think I'm gonna get a cape, but honestly, you never really know. Like, I'll never know what's gonna happen after this project or right before I finish it, because I didn't even know I was gonna get this much before finishing the project, so I'll never know after either. It's like a mystery. This project in itself is a mystery when it comes to the level of recognition, attention that I would get.
Oh yes. It's progress we've made along the way. I would say. Yeah, this is almost done. This will be done in probably like what, 2 hours at most. But that's it though. I mean, I don't really see myself getting anything else, but I mean, it's totally possible. Like this project is really, the amount of recognition I've gotten from this project has really trained the water today. I mean, that's possible. I don't know how probable though. Thank you, Bloodbath. It's much appreciated. Any type of share. It's honestly a good share. 7 hour stream. It's totally possible. I mean, I'm not saying it's probable. Alright, see a Bloodbath. Dang, 4 a.m. It's pretty crazy. Let's see if Ant Venom will even see this project. I mean, we'll see. I mean, if somebody says something, then they can. It's actually one of the reasons I made that community post. It's like an announcement. We'll have to see. It really does. If somebody messages him, then he might take interest in it. He'll love something like this if somebody takes the time to message him. If somebody hasn't already messaged him. I think if enough people message him, then he'll probably be interested in it. You know what you should do? You know what somebody should do is get Fig. The person who walked to the world border, he has connections to Ant Venom. And he knows about my channel, by the way. So, if somebody connected to Fig, I think he could connect to Ant Venom. That's what I would say. But I don't know yet. It's kind of up to the community. It's really up to the community how big this channel gets, honestly. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm basically with the, I'm on the chopping block of the community, basically. It's all up to the community, realistically, when it comes to advertising this project. The community in itself is the thing that makes it happen. I can't do much. I mean, I could technically, but I think it's kind of slimy for the person itself to say something about it. So it's kind of up to the community. It's not up to me to say if this project's cool or is worth making a video over. It's other people, realistically. It's not up to me. So, honestly, in that case, it's almost a form of entitlement, actually. So it's really up to the community, really, realistically, if they're willing to advertise this project. Alright, thank you, Pete.
Any type of share always makes a difference, honestly. Even the smallest little bit of sharing makes a huge difference, especially for something like this. Never really know what connections people actually have, so. I never really know, honestly. That's my suggestion is message Fig. See if if you can talk to Ant Venom about this project. That's probably my best advice if somebody ever wanted to get Ant Venom on board with this project. Just a suggestion, though, more than anything. Oh yeah, r/Minecraft. Probably, yeah. Make a post about it. I mean, I have a screenshot. I literally have a screenshot of my community post. So, somebody can just use that. I don't care. Just say, I'm on the final section. Finish the mine, about to mine an entire classic size world. 43 million blocks in. Over 43 million blocks in. Plan to finish soon, whatever, something like that. Something along the lines of that. Or just use my 43 million thumbnail. Which one, honestly, either one works, to be honest. I mean, honestly, it's basically free karma for whoever posts it, so let's be honest here. Now, it might be taken down, but because of advertisements, so be very careful. So was it Kilo Crazy Man, person who walked to the Farlands? What's up, Rafi? Hey, speaking of that, what's up, Chibi? Dude, that stream was crazy. Like, I can't deny how crazy walking to the Farlands was. Like, that stream itself. Seriously. God lag. Um, Dude, yeah, that stream was crazy. Like, absolutely insane. I mean, the fact that Notch literally joined that stream and other couple million YouTubers and Ant Venom made a video on it too. Kilo's still grinding. Kilo's still gaining subscribers too. Last stream should be somewhere in September. I'm not too sure when though. I'm fairly certain September. I love how Kilo even has a Kilo literally has my channel. Kilo literally has my channel featured on his channel, so just something. I have connections to I have connections to the project YouTubers, I guess you can call them. Yeah, that was a crazy stream. What the heck? I know people talk about Notch joining the stream, but I don't know if Notch will join a stream like a project like this. I mean, it's totally possible, but it's far less likely than Notch joining Kilo's stream, just because, I mean, he did state that walking to the Farlands was impossible, so. And I don't think he's anywhere related to this project, so. I'm not too sure yet. I guess unless this project gets so big to the point where it transcends, um, like, the influence of bigger YouTubers, maybe, but not saying it's impossible because of the fact that I've even had this many subscribers just from this project is already insane enough as it is, so I can definitely see that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think how monumental this project actually would be. Uh, in a lot of ways, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Well, yeah, it's pretty much more well known for sure. So it's understandable to be honest. I actually thought about going to the Farlands at some point until Scenic did it. Oh, well, he didn't do it, but Scenic started walking to the Farlands. And I was like, oh well, Scenic's gonna get there, and then Kilo came out of literally thin air to do the project. Then, yeah. Oh God, going to all four corners. I can do the longest distance possible. Did you know nobody's even walked across an entire Minecraft world? Can you imagine walking 60 million blocks instead of 30? Like border to border? Nobody's even done that. Or what about walking from one corner of the world to the other? It's 75, I think it's like 75 million blocks or something like that. I don't know about that one though. But yeah, nobody's actually walked from one border to the other. Nobody's even walked the distance of an entire Minecraft world, which is pretty interesting. I don't think anybody's even done that in any shape or form possible. Like nobody's even, I don't think anybody's even used an elytra to do that. Except for like maybe creative mode. But even then, I still really doubt that. I don't even think anybody's done that with in 2B2T. I really don't think somebody's went from one border and then all the way to the other border at once. I don't think so, but I could be totally wrong on that. Spawned a world border? What's up, Ethan? I mean, Fig did it. Or Figonomics. Or Figonometry. Yeah, no, I could have probably went from border to border with this amount of time. Especially in the new versions. I definitely could have done it. I could have done any project up to this point, except for obviously build the Earth, but um, that one's pretty obvious. But every project, every new big project somebody's done, like walking to the edge of the world, walking. What I mean by that is mystical midget, the person who walked from the edge of the world, or walked from the spawn point all the way to the edge of the world. Um, walking to the world border, and um, walking to the Farlands, walking to the corner Farlands. Nothing compares to this. Well, I mean, I guess walking to the edge of the world, that was pretty crazy as a project. That was definitely quite the project. It was 2,500 hours, which is pretty comparable to this project, I would say, but 2,500 hours is also I'd imagine that's also accounting for breaks and stuff like that too, though. So if you account for that as breaks, then this one also, if you account for breaks, it's pretty significant, to be honest. Oh yeah, don't worry though. I love the Farlands, honestly, in terms of the looks compared to the world border. I love the design of them. I'm not gonna put everything back. That would take way too long, to be honest. And I don't even have all the resources. That's the big issue, is that I don't have any I don't have any gravel, I don't have any clay, and I don't have any stone, which stone makes up majority of it, so unless I literally built an entire world made out of ores and resources, like iron, gold, diamond, like if I made an entire world just out of gold, diamond, lapis, redstone, coal, then I could do it, but I did hear about that actually. A way to get the Farlands back. I sort of wish I did go to the Farlands though. I had the perfect opportunity from like 2015 to I don't know why I didn't bother with it, to be honest with you. Because if I could bother with this project that takes 4 times as long, then I don't know why I bother doing the Farlands project. Now, don't get me wrong, I wasn't very patient before this project, to be honest with you. Surprisingly, you'd be surprised at how impatient I actually was before this project was even a thing. This might be quite shocking. This is definitely the most patient I've ever been, is this project, to be honest with you. I don't think I've actually ever been this patient with something before, ever. I'm pretty patient with people for the most part, but I'm not nearly... It's still not even close, to be honest. I probably should have went to the Farlands. Even when I started this project, I should have done a dual project, which was this and walk to the Farlands. I could have done it. It wouldn't have been that bad, to be honest. What is it, like 800 hours? What is that, like a quarter of this world, roughly? Actually, probably less, depending on how long. I don't know, though. No, I meant earlier on I should have done it. Dude, this is like going to Mars. It's actually a pretty interesting um, analogy. This is like going to Mars versus going to going from the Farlands is like going to Everest at this point. I mean, come on, even like Toy Cat even said on his project that it's seemingly impossible. He never said it was impossible. He just basically said, yeah, he even said that it was practically impossible to do, so. And this is a dude that spends this is a dude that does projects over and over again and has spent years and years on his Let's Play world as well, so. I also think the community thought the Farlands was impossible. That was only 800 hours. And at the time, they still considered the Farlands was impossible. I was doing a 3,000-hour project when they were doing. They thought an 800-hour project was impossible at its time, at least. I mean, obviously, when Keela went to the Farlands, they were like, "Oh, well, maybe it's not that bad of a journey." That's pretty crazy. It takes that long to go to the to Mount Everest, like doing all that training. Hmm. That makes sense. With no experience. So honestly, I didn't put any money into advertising, but it's what's up, Brayden? So I'm basically just gonna let the project speak for itself, because honestly, at this point, it's already speaking for itself. So, um, I'm just letting it speak for itself. I don't think I have to do much, let's be honest here, in terms of advertising. You know, draining sections have definitely been quite satisfying. So, after I'm doing the nether in the end, just because, I mean, why not? Progression of Minecraft, right? Then after that, I have no idea. Maybe I'll do some, like, speed running or mini games or something like that. Something I want something a little bit faster paced. No, I mean it has nothing to do with. I don't care if somebody else done it before. I mean Pippin FDS, the person who's doing the build the earth, is already doing mining the end. So he already mined his end. It's the exact same end, by the way. That in time lapse, the in stone time lapse or whatever it is, of him mining it by hand. That's the exact project I'm doing basically. So, I mean I honestly don't care too much if somebody's done it before. I'm literally just doing it because it's like progression of Minecraft. I mean, why not? If I'm doing the overworld, why not do the nether in the end, honestly? The nether seems pretty fun, though. I mean, there isn't that much. It's only like 1,000,000 blocks, so... Speedrun to the world border? Nah, I think I'm good. But, the nether's gonna be kinda difficult, but not... I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Yeah, only. I mean, when you've mined 45 million blocks, I'm pretty sure... Let's be honest here, 1,000,000 blocks isn't that much for somebody who's mined and drained 45 million blocks in their game. My perspective on this game is very skewed because of this project. Like 1,000,000 blocks is basically nothing. I would say 5 million is when it starts to get kind of crazy. To be honest, 5 million is when I start to like raise an eyebrow. I don't know. I don't know what phrase you use. Like start to think about how many blocks. 10 million is pretty crazy. I can't deny it. 20 million is absurd. And if somebody replicates this project, then oh my god, dude. Which I think there's only one group that will do that, and that's Sword King, unless somebody else randomly does it, but I don't know if anybody else will actually do this. To be honest with you, I don't think anybody else will do this, but I could be genuinely shocked. Yeah, it's only a month. It's a little bit less than a month, or it's a little bit more than a month because of my average. My average is slightly lower than 1 million per month, because just purely because it's been a month and 7 months or 8 months or whatever, so it's a little bit lower than that. But for the most part, it's pretty close to 1 million. And that's what I was shooting for the most part through the entire project. I was pretty much accepting mining 1 million blocks per month, including breaks, by the way, so on average. I think the most blocks I've ever mined in like a period of time was 360,000 blocks in 2 days or something like that. It was actually one sitting. Actually, no, not technically one sitting, but it was like in one stream. What's up, Sebastian? I am 21. You had a pretty okay idea on under like how much this is. It is crazy how many people have actually stuck around for 2 years. I mean, don't be wrong, I know I've been losing subscribers pretty often, but for the most part, I'm pretty shocked. I'm compiling candidates for mods, by the way. Wait, on what version? Dupers don't work on what version? Out of curiosity. Is it on Legacy? Because dupers on their own I don't think does much, because you can't destroy lava or water with it, so... Most people use world eaters. Actually, I think you can destroy lava. Can you? Well, don't forget, when I say, oh. Wait, so you play Java or Bedrock? Can't see what you're... You say Bedrock, period. So you only play Bedrock? Or only Java? I'm kind of confused by what you mean by that. Oh, Bedrock. I'm not surprised actually they don't work. I mean Redstone's kind of odd on Bedrock. I think they work on Legacy though, because they have the similar system to Java. I can't wait to see how many people think I'm playing Java. To be honest with you, it's gonna be great seeing how many people, or how many people are gonna say for me to use TNT dupers or world leaders. It's gonna be so many people, depending on obviously how many people actually go out of their way to look at this channel. Yeah, I think Legacy is the same way, if I remember correctly. I think you could build world leaders on this version, but I'm not too sure. I think the issue with world leaders though, can you even collect the resources on with world leaders? Because I think you can, but you have to like stop the machine or whatever. I don't specifically know. Because I know it's a pain apparently to collect resources. With those machines. Alright, that makes sense. What's up, Dread? Yep, I'm almost done. I literally just have this section left. I'll finally be done. With the overworld, that is. My journey isn't entirely over. It's mostly over, though, to be fair. Mostly. It's because I'm trying to keep the integrity of the project by Sword King 090. I'm trying to keep it true to the project as much as possible, to the original, which uses pickaxes. Also, it's kind of fun collecting stuff too. Collecting on the resources. All that stuff. It just wouldn't be the same project, honestly. Either. Really, honestly wouldn't. At least it wouldn't be seen as the same project. I have over 11,000 right now, but I have another 2,000 to mine, so... Or I have 11,000 total diamonds, and I have 2,000 more to mine. It's kind of a better way to state it. I think they work. Do they not work for, Legacy? I don't think I'll... Yeah, that works. think. Is that a world leader or is that just a TNT duper? Oh, I guess they do work, I think. They don't seem very known, though, on that version. But, you know. It's a lot more satisfying this way, anyway. I don't know, I've heard it's a pain, though, to get rid of, It's a pain to get, resources using, world eaters. Makes this world a little bit more unique, to be honest with you. Especially with the torches on the ground. Because a world eater, the difference between a world eater and, I mean, the difference between a world eater and TNT duper. TNT just drops TNT only. But world eaters have a little slider, like a swiper at the bottom that gets rid of lava and water. That I know of, that's the difference between a duper and a world eater. World eaters are obviously more effective. It wouldn't take that long, honestly. I mean, it would, there's a learning curve to it, though. I'd definitely have to learn. It'd take a while to actually learn how to make one. Probably like up to a year, maybe. 6 months up to a year. Depending on how long I AFK it. And if my methods are properly established, probably 6 months up to a year. I'd imagine at least. I mean, apparently Psycraft took like a whole year to mine a 1000 by 1000 with their world eaters, so I could imagine it's mining 800 by 800 though. I mean, it's 50% more blocks, but you get the idea, like, and that's an entire server compared to one person, so I don't really know, to be honest. It just wouldn't be the same project, though. That's just the issue with it. They're just completely separate projects. Mining this by hand and mining this with TNT dupers and world eaters would be so different from each other. As much as people may think otherwise, it really, at least being seen, it wouldn't be. I mean, the fact that somebody's even compared this to StarCraft at all is kind of insane, to be honest. Yeah, like 30 plus players. Apparently it took them a year. I don't specifically know if it actually took them a year. I'm just what I've heard. So, yeah. Um, it's interesting. It's kind of an honor, honestly, if that's even comparable. If this thing's even comparable to it. It's kind of absurd to think about. It's like if somebody says, "Oh, well, Sidecraft did a," it's like, have you looked at Sidecraft to be like, "Oh, well, here's," it's like if you're the fact that you're even comparing this project um to Sidecraft already kind of tells you how insane this is to even think about. I don't really know though, to be honest. That's what I've heard, but it could be something else. It could be less time than that. I just don't know. I mean, the time itself doesn't really. doesn't really matter that much because it's hard to compare. It's kind of hard to compare a server with 30 people using machines versus this one person mining by hand on with limited controls, by the way. That's the other thing, is that the controls are also very limited because I can't use a keyboard and mouse, so the way I control my character also is limited, which is why I only mine a specific way. So close to finishing. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. What's up, Jaden? What's up, Camille? I'm gonna get a sponge in a minute. Almost done with the placing the sponge, placing the sand. Thank you, Jaden, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Oh yeah, no, I'm almost done. Oh, what the? Oh. What? 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 Okay, whatever, I guess. What is this? It's an odd area. This is like the perfect amount of sand to do this. It's the ecological damage. I mean that is the point of this, not point of the project, but like the point of the name of the project. I mean, it's Bedrock Massacre. It literally means, oh, or not literally, but it's like figuratively means that everything in the world gets massacred down to bedrock. Um, so basically everything gets destroyed. So, hence the name, at least part of the name. It's not explicit, but now Nether Massacre and Void Massacre, which it those don't make too much sense, but I mean Void Massacre actually makes sense, but Nether Massacre doesn't really. Kinda. That one's more literal though. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a break for a little bit, and then I'll head back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Do some spongy time, I guess. Something like that. What's up, Chilsy? Also, thank you as well. What's up, Twisted Doctor. I think I'm good. I don't really plan on doing much, to be honest with you. I'm mainly just focusing on the project. What's up, Jack? Ah, I still need to change those. It's so painful to look at those emotes. Yes. So close. Honestly, I think the real final countdown begins when I finish the water. To be honest with you. What's up, Operanix? The water, it's definitely really annoying. I would say it's probably the hardest part of the section. The only other one that's probably harder is, the top layers of the world. That can also get really annoying, especially if I'm keeping the materials. Wait, really? What the heck? That's actually a thing? What? Who is it? Oh, wait a minute. I've heard of that name before. That name sounds so familiar. That name seems so familiar. I swear I've heard of that name before. So he's shouting out. Is it shouting out idea? Like whoever gives him a good idea? Or is it just shouting out? Yeah, I'm just casually drowning. No, that's fine. I think that's what I saw a community post. And I don't know. What do you mean? I am done with the sand. Unless you're combining the water and the sand together into one part of the project, but unless you were joking, but Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be crazy if I was still filling up. If I was still doing the, if I was still doing the sand. The sand only took like 2 hours or whatever. I have a kind of an issue though, is that placing these sponges is very difficult. I don't have a good area to place them. Either that or I just have to travel really, really far away. Not many, to be honest. I go through these sections very quickly, so. I may even finish the draining today. I don't know if I'll get to anything else after that though. Depends on what I'm willing to stay up for, to be honest, because I started streaming very late, so. Because my sleep schedule is garbage, like actual garbage right now, so. I plan on finishing this by probably September. Maybe like 15 more streams or something like that. I would give or take 10 to 15 more streams. I don't know if it'll take 10 streams. There's no way. Unless each of those streams lasted like 10 hours each or whatever. It was kind of nice that the part 1 ended exactly at 40 streams. It's kind of cool. I think if you saw this project back in I was honestly I was only really open to helping people whenever my friend joined. Like if somebody said something about it, I think the only time I was actually open, yeah, I think that was the only time I was actually open to having people help is during that time. At the beginning of the project specifically. Anything past that was kind of like meh. Fortunately, I have a tree farm, and I can make a cow and chicken farm if I just place a bunch of dirt, I'm pretty sure. I don't really know though, there's probably some, oh yes, the most OP squid farm. I can make an insane squid farm if I wanted to. I can make any really powerful farm, which is why I'm making a mob grinder later on. I can make a gold farm. I may even make one after the nether is done. The only farm I technically couldn't make if I didn't keep it was a tree farm, ironically. Tree farm would be actually the hardest to make out of all these. Because it relies on a resource that I've completely made extinct, I guess, or has gone extinct. Fortunately, I have a tree farm, so it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Diamond farm. Village. Well, no, villager trading you could do. Um, you can cure a zombie villager. At the same time, though, you also need an apple, which comes from a tree. So I mean, never mind. Probably not. Never mind. Villagers would go extinct as well. We had a lot of things that probably go extinct in this world if I didn't keep with some of them. Gravel's gonna go. No, it isn't. This is nether. Actually, after the nether, gravel's completely extinct from this world. Besides the very small amount that I've collected, gravel is almost completely gone from this world. That's the problem though. If you didn't have villagers, then you couldn't get apples. And then if you couldn't get those apples, then you couldn't cure a zombie villager. Would make getting villagers impossible. What do you mean build a villager? Villagers, you can only get villagers from a village or from a... I don't think villagers spawn like that. My god, I keep not grabbing the... Let's grab a few pieces. Keep not grabbing the sand. No, I can. I can do that. I'm just saying that, like, if I didn't have them, then villagers would go extinct. That's pretty, it's like theoretical more than anything. I know for sure I can do just about almost anything in this world for the most part. Most limited resources in my world are lava and gravel that I know of. Ironically, stone is going to be one of them, but you can get stone, obviously. Make a stone generator. So it's like, that's not that big of a deal, to be honest. My god. Talk about autocorrect. Yeah, lava is impossible to get that I know of. When I destroy the nether and the overworld. I just thought about how cool thunderstorms are going to be on this world. Standing in the middle of a thunderstorm, just seeing the lightning constantly. Like, you're able to see every strike that lands. Lava and gravel, which... It's kind of weird that those are the two blocks that are attributed to the nether and the overworld, but... probably the rarest, probably the hardest material to get, are those two things. Water's technically one of the hardest if I don't have any. Water is literally extinct in this world unless I... Oh god, here we go again with my controller. Yeah, water is literally extinct. If I don't have any infinite sources. Wait, will this lag if I go over there? I don't remember it lagging. Wait a minute. Wait, no, never mind, because I think I'm just not that far. Never mind. Scratch that, I'll do that later. Is it crazy that I've used almost 50,000, if not over 50,000 sponges? I think I calculated it's over 50, at least 50,000 sponges. I think it's nearing 75,000 sponges in this world. It's kind of absurd. Think about. Yeah, basically, it'd be just a giant bedrock cage. I just thought about how annoying the nether roof is gonna be to mine up. That nether roof is gonna be annoying. Like, really annoying. Just purely because there's netherrack in between all the bedrock, so that's gonna be fun. I do not consume caffeine, or at least, yeah, I really don't, honestly, at all. I'm trying to think of a time I really even consumed caffeine. I guess sodas, but even then I pretty rarely drink sodas, so. I usually choose to not drink caffeinated drinks. But no, I don't drink caffeine for this challenge. I know plenty of people that would though. What's up, Jaden? Unfortunately I'm kinda just focusing on this project, so. So I don't really plan on playing with anybody. I think the only time I'll actually do something. Actually, no, never mind. Even then, I probably wouldn't. Dude, that'd be horrible in hardcore. Really, one block off. Oh yes, can imagine them. I know people. Even an article made a joke about this. They were talking about doing leaving the last block, which is really interesting. Um, I mean, I can destroy it, technically. I'm gonna get rid of it, so kind of gotta get rid of it, to be honest. They're 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 not gonna be that bad, honestly. They're gonna be really slow paced, but I think overall they aren't gonna be that bad. Just at least compared to the rest of the end stone, or the rest of the end. I mean, the last block should be stone. I don't know, really know what you mean. stoner. Stone, andesite, diorite, granite, most likely. Oh yes. Instead of doing a super flat option, I just create my own. I will touch Minecraft. I still have to do the nether in the end. Yeah. I don't really know. People kind of just disappear and reappear in streams. It's really odd. This project is literally like the definition of brain numbing. Seriously. Like, this project really is. Or mind numbing. Can't get much more mind numbing than this, to be honest. Especially with how repetitive the project is, too. That doesn't help either. Doing the same process over and over and over and over and over again. You know, moving beacons, draining water. Or wait, no. Moving beacons, placing sand, draining water, placing torches, mining, more mining, place more torches, repeat. Just keep doing that over and over and over again. It's pretty close to part of my daily routine, for the most part at least. I wouldn't say entirely. I'd say for the most part, though. It's like if you had like it's like if you had that main hobby. It's like everybody has that main hobby that they have. It's sort of like that, I guess, the best way of saying it. No, you're good, don't worry. I'm surprised nobody's made a post yet about this.
I don't think anybody has, at least. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's made a post about this yet. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. No, that's garbage. It's not a good post. Change my mind. Somebody did make a post. They tried to pull the mining off camera meme. It didn't really go. Didn't really go well though. Would it get like one upvote or one smile? I guess you could say. I think that's what they're called. That's it. Okay. Oh well, that was kind of lucky. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just a joke though. I mean, it's not really like. I mean, most of this. Actually, I wouldn't even say most of this is on camera. Probably a good amount of it is. Only 500 hours for the first half, by the way. 1,500 hours for the second half. Kind of crazy, actually. How much of a difference? It wasn't that really good of a post though, because it just said like mining off camera, or it was hey I did some mining off camera in white letters on top of my stream. They didn't even just think about taking a screenshot or using a screenshot of something or asking for a screenshot to make a better post. Because I can give people screenshots. I mean, it doesn't really bother. They aren't that hard to make. Screenshots would be fine. Did they actually? Wait a minute. I mean, my logo was on there, but that's it. Um, I mean, they put. I mean, they did. They have me like in a tag, but that's it really. That's it. What's up, goofball Grace? Yeah, this that's it really. That's all that's all the post is.
Alright, see you, Jack. Thank you, Jack, for the $3 or $2.99 donation. It's much appreciated. That doesn't that became a thing in the Nether update, or yeah, no. That became a thing in 1.16. It's not, unfortunately, a thing in this version. Playing 1.14. I'm playing the legacy version because I'm trying to mine an entire classic size world. I've been on YouTube for 4.5 years. I gained most of those subs in like 3 months though, to be fair. Most of it came from like 3 months. I've been actually losing subscribers, unfortunately. Wow, this is gonna be an absolute pain, isn't it? What if I move over here? Will this lag? No, it will not. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess I'll go back and see what happens. Oh, never mind, there's the lag. I probably will get most of them back, after this project's done, because there's a pretty good chance I'll blow up again. So, hopefully, I get them back. There's a pretty good chance of getting them back, so. I had 27,000 subscribers, and I've been losing some. Very slowly. Oh, oh. Very slowly. And then I gained another 1,000, and then I lost again. Very slowly. Up, Gaming Master. Wait, wait, Demon Raiders, what do you mean by lost subs? What's up, and Sony? And thank you as well. Wait, what post is it? Ooh, curious. Wait, when was it posted? Oh. Oh. Alright. Give me a sec. I think I could find it. But I'll either look it up or... Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, that's cool. I tried to search it on Google, but I couldn't find it. So I just searched it up and read it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's pretty much just ocean. It's right here. It's the border. I can't do anything. If I do this. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm doing this in peaceful. Don't worry, this project's already difficult enough. So, or not difficult. It's already a lengthy enough project. I'm not dealing with mobs, honestly. I just realized I never actually put down those sponges. I do that occasionally though. And there's lag as well. I still don't know what's causing it. Oh yeah, totally. I'm really just so confused at what's lagging me. I don't understand. Guess that works. Actually, wait. Okay, that works. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream after this section's done. I don't think I'm gonna complete. I don't think I'm gonna drain all this water today. I think this is fine. This is fine for now. Alright, I'm going in the stream now. I should finish the rest tomorrow, maybe. Not too sure yet. So yeah, want to hit it for now. Hopefully finish tomorrow. Maybe start getting rid of all the sand tomorrow, and then maybe start mining tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet though. See you guys later.